G'day. I'm Father Time and I'm back. Had a bit of time off, been a couple of weeks. Been very busy moving to the new location, moving down here to the coast, fiddling around, a lot of mucking about. Still got a lot to do. I've got a few intermittent streams coming up. But thought I'd have a look at the new daily races. Got a bit of a chance to have a look. So I guess I'm going to get into it straight away. Muck around. Confirm that I'm actually live on YouTube like I'm supposed to be. And it says I am beauty. Got a bit of a chance to have a look. So I guess I'm going to get into it straight away. Muck around. The lighting is not real good like it's supposed to be. I know that for sure. But I'm gonna. I just haven't had time to get stuff really sorted out. So, but I will get some stuff sorted out over the next few months. The lighting is not real good. All right, what do we got? But I'm gonna. I just haven't had time to get stuff really sorted out. So, but I will hearing myself coming through on the other one. Getting some sound. Got that muted. All right, where are we? Settings. I'll just put mediums on for a little while, as is my wont. Do a little bit of quality. Change that screen over too, so anybody else watching, anybody who does happen to pop in can see. Right, Valico on top as usual. It's very dark on the track. I know the lighting's not good here, but it doesn't matter much. 911 again up the top there, and the 296 in the BRZ. They are something else, aren't they? What are my settings like? Start with for the old fella. Couple laps on the medium. Bit of a toddle around. Bit of a suck it. Oh, donkey boy. Donkey Donkey. Right. Anybody crazy enough to watch? No. Sweet. Retry. Really cool. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much. Back. Well, been off for a couple of weeks. Running around a meeting with them. Change up the clock. Yeah. I think. donkey, donkey, donkey. Oh, I do have the full speed button on, don't I? Need a bit more than that. Seating position isn't right either. Everything is new, of course. Thank you very much for popping in. Yep, that is the sunset on the Gold Coast out there. Actually, just see if there's a better angle. Yeah. Yeah, hey, g'day. How are ya? How you doing? Looking good there, mate. Yeah, it's hang on. I gotta get rid of that music. Yeah, it's about 5:30 in the afternoon, 4 to 6 in the evening on the east coast of Australia at the moment. See if we can change that a bit so you can see a bit more. Yeah, you don't really need to see me there. That way. And there's no point zooming out. I've actually done a fair bit of investigating today. Walking on sunshine. I've just been busy, but I've been okay. Things have been good, like my son's engagement happened down in Sydney, so I spent about a week away over that, all travel and screwing around and having fun. And I've been moving from my place inland to this place down here because I've been using this place for the last 5 years. It's just other people have been using it. They come here on holiday. So, but now it's time for me to just sit around here and do nothing. I've got another thing too, is I'm trying to get a camera set up so that you can see that view with a lot more, a lot better clarity and everything, so that when the whales come along, but it's actually because the whales are coming and you can see them out the front there. You basically, where are you? Just there and there, all of that area just there, here. Yeah, you can just see them just directly out the front, the whales doing whale stuff. So I've got to get it's difficult to get a camera that you can stream and zoom out. It's actually really expensive. I'm looking through all the options to come up with something that's not too wildly expensive and something I can live with, so that you guys can get a nice view of what's going on out there between races. Anyway, I was actually just have a quick look to see. I've just done a lap or two. I think I've done three laps on medium, 4 laps. So 120.1. Yeah, well, I am going to live the dream in a minute, because you're going to see me go outside and smoke a big stogie out on the balcony there. I want to have a bit of a dash. It's not going to be stressful. I'll probably do some racing after, but I'll need a bit of time to sort of like get up to a bit of speed, because I haven't been on for a bit of time. So and I'm old at the hills, so it's going to take me a bit of time to get up to a bit of a track speed. Otherwise, I'm going to be, because I'll probably end up setting a reasonably good qualifying time, but when the race starts, I'll be too unky, you know, uncoordinated, and it takes me a while to get warmed up because I'm a dull kid. So I'm going to roll a smoke. I don't smoke inside this place. I go out in the balcony, so that means I smoke a lot less. And so I'm going to go outside and have a joint and a sip of coffee, and I'm going to come back and set some times for race C and race B. And after I'm satisfied that I'm up to a bit of speed, you know, I'll do some races. Probably do it on the European camp because it's the weakest of them. So the weakest of the father times. So that could be a bit of fun. Anyway, of course, the poor people in Euro won't be able to see the views because it'll be night time in Australia by that. And I'm not staying on for 10 hours or 12 hours until the sun comes up. I'm not going to be staying on that long. Anyway, we're going to roll a joint. Coffee right now. I don't know if the other view is any better. About means I'll have to put pants on. Probably have to put pants on. Probably safer if I do it this way and then change the camera.
Sleep. So I go back out and turn keys silently. I'm craving company. If someone
very early days, definitely studio. Good on you. Thanks very much. See you later. See you later. All right. That's it. I'll just do some laps on mediums, on medium tyres for a while, just to get a feel. See what it's like. Boy, boy. Done from that last one. Better change the screen so you can see properly. Probably not much else to see there. That still seems a bit dark to me. Brighten it up a bit. Right, medium tyres. Definitely on medium. Yep. I always start on the harder compound. Just what I want. Fucking ordinary. Very, 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 very going to take some time for the old fella to get warmed up. No doubt about that. Talking about that. Come on, bud. Terrible again. Yep, that was ordinary as fuck. Ordinary. 119.6. It's a long way off. Oh, Swanee. Sorry, mate. Sorry, Swanee. Sorry. I didn't get a notification. Stopping. Hey, Tom. Oh, and thank you, Tom. Thank you very much. Swanee, g'day, mate. How I love you, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah. Been really super busy. Yeah, with moving and stuff. I don't know what you can see in the background out there at the moment. I'll change the screen over. So yeah, I've just got the curtains open at the moment, but throw the light on, throw the curtains down shortly, so don't get too much light bouncing off the windows. But yeah, sunset on the Gold Coast. Oh, coffee while I got the chance. There's I'm working on getting a different different cameras, sort of stuff. So not really much I can do with the little streamer cameras or anything, but they sort of like they just show the background more than anything else. Show the background. But I'm working on getting a decent camera so that between races you guys can look out, and especially during the whale season, you know, I want to get something that I can use the zoom feature with a remote control. So I've set a camera set up somewhere up here, up high, up round about somewhere up there in the sky there, looking out, and the areas where I'm pointing to there, all this here, you'll be able to see a lot better, of course, from the other angle, but where I'm pointing to there and here directly out the front, well, it's all directly out the front. So, because it's square on to the beach. So when I set the camera up, we'll be able, but it's actually way more difficult than I envisaged. So I thought that I'd just get a digital camera with a bit of a zoom and Bob's your uncle, but to be able to stream in 1080, and you have to have an optical zoom, a digital camera, and you know, this guy was, and I've been talking to a few people, you know, well, doing research online mainly, and talking to a few people at camera shops. Of course, they're all trying to sell, you know, something that, you know, you could probably get for a fraction of the price if you knew exactly what you're looking for. But you know, like I don't mind spending the money, but I want to get some bang for my buck sort of out of it. So I'm going to get a better camera up so we can see the whales doing their whale things for a few months. That'd be nice. Yeah, well, it's, you know, like, it's the coast, isn't it? You know, like directly outside, in those trees out the front there, you know, you see the little birds in those trees. If you can, I don't know how you can see. I'll slide this door open here. Better look through the, yeah, you can't really see a lot. Where's the other camera? Slightly better view.
Supposed to be in front of me.
Yeah, those you see in those trees there, you might be able to see it. I don't know, but you can see the birds in the trees there. You know, and they go crazy all the time. You know, I don't know if you can hear them or spin the microphone in it.
Everything stays the same. A dream within a dream. A song that I forgot to sing. And now the curtain falls. I wish that you could love me. I wish that I could be somebody else. I wish that you could find someone in this godforsaken place. Don't let it go to waste.
Probably time to do a few more laps. Do a couple more laps on the medium tires. I like to start, you know, on the harder compound tires. So I'm going to do a few more of them. Then I'll change over to the other track and put a time down over there in great to see. But for the time being, that's the end of sunset just about here. Getting dark. One more look before we go. Yeah, the lights. Oh, actually, I could turn. I know what I'll do. I'll turn the studio lights down again. Enjoy the last. We'll enjoy the last of sunset. How's that? Might be a bit better view. Let's see if that other view's any better. Bit of a glow there, but oi. I was throwing the camera down the road there for a moment. Right, time to do a bit of setting some time. Right, actually, I'm going to go and I'll go and do the oil in the car first. I haven't done it for a while, so I'm sure it doesn't need it. Just a small break for a moment, and then regather my thoughts and realise what I'm doing. Got to go and put in a quality time, something that. Obviously, I'll set a quality time on soft tyres shortly, but I like to practice on medium tyres until I can get. Actually, wow, did not realise that the engine done normal. I must have flogged the piss out of it recently. I didn't need to do the oil change if I was going to put another engine in or overhaul the engine. Wow, might have been down on power too. Did not think that would be the case. I thought there'd be nothing wrong with it. The last of the day. You can still see out to the horizon. But light is fading fast, and it was one of those intermittent showers type days, bursts of sunshine and then grey clouds and bursts of rain and then some sunshine. And they've got some big Australian championships going on the beach, big surf lifesaving carnival here in Australia. Right, just up a bit. You're a bit of a knobhead, mate. Yeah, the view of the ocean's just about all gone. Change the other camera for a second, just to see if we can see the ocean still. I can start see more of my head than anything else. Yeah, just about the end of the day. There's only a tiny bit of light left out there now. The camera's making it look lighter than it really is. It's getting a bit dark out there. I can still see the surf all right, but he's pretty well gone. Time to draw the curtains so I don't get all the glare from the we can throw a bit of light on in here. So I probably should do that now. Now that I've had a bit of a break, I've got a bit of a break. My voice is a little quiet. Roger, thank you, thank you. Hello, 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 hello. Voice is a bit quiet. Um, oh right, might be better now without. I'm not supposed to have. Hello, 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 hello. Right, looks like there's an audio. I had to put a mute on the PlayStation controller, but it looks like there's full audio there going now. I think that's right anyway. Right, let's go and have a look at Maggiore. See what boys have done there. Change car. We might use an Audi racing mediums, eh? What sort of time have these fellas done here? Looks like we've got full audio going there now, so should be right. Try 9. Load of ghosts. Medium tire. Yeah, I could see that was all good. It finally caught up. Right, I'm going to change the screen over now so that I'll make sure that you can see it. Hello, hello, hello. Make sure that there's a mic. Hello, hello. Yep, just one going. The microphone. All right, we're going to chase somebody around. It'll be the world's fastest guy. We'll use the old faithful Audi TT until something better comes along. What do we got to beat? Anything under 209 is good, because then we can be. Oh my God! Back to front, is it? Oh, that's weird. This is definitely weird. What a great thought. Can't ever remember doing it this way. This should be a bit of fun. It's just odd, different. Where's the track go? There, that's where it goes. Standard configuration. Alrighty. Now that I know where the track is, that's what we're doing, right? Dreadful time to start with, but was it though? very, very, very bloody ordinary. But it'll improve. Yeah, that was terrible. No excuses either. Shit, 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 shit. I'm in trouble. Yeah, that was. Oh, thanks, Tony. Yeah, it was a solid lap, solid. Um, Definitely need a hell of a lot better than that, that's a long way off. Like that's 2.3 seconds off Delico and off the fastest guy in the world that first six. Yeah, that's 3.2. Oh, damn, the best part of 3.3. No, that's six. Yeah, 3.3. Even closer to 3.4. So it's a fair way off. I need a uh, forgive me for a moment. I used to smoke all the time when I was at home in the other place. But this place, I'm not going to make it smell like an ashtray. So, and it's a way of cutting down on how much I smoke. So I'm going to take this small break and just go and it's going to be better when I do this in the daytime. Do a daytime stream in the mornings. Then you can see then we'll be able to cut to the ocean and the surf and all that sort of stuff while I go and have a smoke. But I'm definitely going to go and do that right now. I'll be back I'll only be back. I'll get that done and have a lung buster. See a bit more of the untidy mess. this direction, the track got decent corner, hell of a corner. It was. Which camera? You can see me. G'day, g'day. Better do a bit of quality though before we go entering any races. That's not much of a quality time, not for A grade, that's for sure. Actually, I'll go and do the oil in the Audi. I'm certain it doesn't need doing, but I was surprised last time when I was using the RCZ that it needed a motor change, motor update. It was just normal. I don't normally let them get that worn down. A bit of a blast in the Audi. Definitely feel a bit. I definitely haven't done much running around on the stream. I haven't done anything really at all for the last couple of weeks. So I haven't really been doing any racing or anything. Certainly I haven't been doing any streaming. Certainly have to get a little bit quicker than this. Otherwise I'll be starting right down the back. Although we'll probably start right down the back and use the European account and start down the back there. Probably try some Group 4 first, I think. Light up a little bit. What's the other thing I'm going to do? Oh yeah, that's right, because I'm actually losing vision. Dropped about another 10% over the last 6 months. So, which reminds me, I can wear glasses, can't I? Oh, that's a bit clearer. It's horrible to wear, but definitely clearer. How does the audio for the car sound? 70, yeah, that's around about normal. Just bump it a fraction. Good. One gear change only. That makes it easy. That first second is one gear change. Be able to get a better. Oh yeah, no gear change. Excellent. That makes it easy. Fuck, there's not many gear changes in it. Yeah, I was fucking around with gears way too much. Basically, it's point sweet. Fuck all gear changes. She did a pirouette there in the corner. Wow. Did a big pirouette in the corner. It's going to be interesting. How far off past this guy? Who is he? 2059. 2.6 seconds. So need another half second for it to be, half to 3/4 second for it to be respectable. Check dollars, yeah, that's all right. I haven't got anything to blame. Yeah. Nothing to blame at all. Right. Got to have a fiddle with the YouTube thing for a sec. Anybody can, yeah. Oh, we've had 7 likes, which is fantastic. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much, fellas, for the like. Dropping in, give me a like. Whew. Right. At least we're on the board. Last couple of hours. I think we should jump on to the European server and get jump in a race. We'll jump in a race B on the European server, and we won't qualify. And we'll just see the lay of the land, see how if it's rough or not, see what the races are like. They're usually quite brutal. It'll be an interesting kind of race. We should use the TT Cup. I wonder if I should try we'll use well, there's no G70s, is there? There's no G70s up on the leaderboard. We'll try a G70 just for a bit of fun. Why not? Something a bit different. What's the cookie guy using for the car? He's using the Citroen. Controller settings. Make it nice and light for the first couple. Get a feel of it and see what she's like. I presume correctly. Okay, so nice to Yeah, I think D7 would be quite acceptable. Just certainly slow. Just being really slow, I think. I don't like that. Didn't like that at all. Revving way too low. Plus, like, change direction. Ah, ah. React way differently over that top speed. I don't know about the D7, but like last time I do remember being able to go up and straddle the thing. Sort of like the straddle does seem to drag the car along. I think this will be acceptable. Right, right. All right. right. Mid-8 is all right. Be able to do that. We'll see how it goes. Might have preferred it if it had been going the other direction. You know, the track was going the other way if possible, but you can't have everything, can you? Well, you can. Place to start back there. Sort of like have a serious disadvantage. You're right. You're right. Old duck's doing his best. He's going, "Oh, don't leave me that far behind, fella." Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is he? ducked off. I don't want to be like something else crashed through. Still see some of the field too, which is nice. Yes, yes, I know it's on the place is going to be qualified in the front. It's going to be a punt there. Second ease up on the problem. Approach to just blocking. Although last week had good but overall, last week but they've got the capability of fixing things, they don't. When there's errors and like races, way too short. It should have been way longer. It's been time. One lap, 2 laps. You knew. I did a couple laps and I've already forgotten what track it is. Don't get old. I'm working up to I'm like staring at the forgotten objects. Oh, that was bloody horrible. Yeah. Oh, he's an A. I wonder what his rating is. He'd A plus. But he won, so that was good. His bonus has gone up. DR went up. What is he up to? Well, he's about 20%. 17 more thousand points to get. Right, well done. Okay, that was awful. I'm going to go put a ceiling fan on. Change the lights a bit. Oh, what's the other one look like now? Without the ocean in the background. Right, looking suitably hideous. Something don't want to be that close to his head. Oh, that breeze is nice. Though. Right, well, we'll definitely have to get a lap in. 118.5, 119.0, 119.3. We did that on medium tires though, the 119.3. So we can definitely get into the 118. So we put the softs on. Right. Races are only short. Hey, g'day, Paul. I didn't say, let me, what car are everyone using this week in Group 4? I can only go by what I've seen on the leaderboard, but the Citroen is just as usual being an absolute pain. There's a Swift up there. There's a few Swifts. But the Citroen looks like it'll probably be bombing it. Citroen, Swift, Swift, and Citroen, Hurricane. Oh, the Elantra's up there. It's another slightly overpowered car at the moment. Just waiting for a track to suit it perfectly. 283 in a that's race B 283. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what time I did in this race. Hang on, what time did I do? Oh, 2085 on my other account in an Audi. 2085. What's this? Oh yeah, 105th. Not many people have done the race though. Yeah, so I'm guessing the Citroen will be the P for the job here. Um, I'm going to do a qualifying time now. I'm going to fiddle around. I'll fiddle around with qualifying, and then I'm going to do a race C. It's Road Atlanta. It's a great course, and that actually might be an all right race. That so I'm going to hang off and enter that race. We could do another Group 4 here, but I think what I'm going to do is get a time. We'll get a time here. We'll do a time in the G70 to start with. The G70 is obviously a quite capable car. Saw it in the I saw it in the first 100 there. Where was the first G70? I know I did see one there. Yeah, in 37 and 39. And 68. So there's definitely, it's G70. I mean, this direction. I never really liked it this way. Nothing was wrong with badly. Whack. Yeah. Oh man, that was a big tree. That's not even an elk tree though. Got stuck from the beginning. Just like that. Yeah. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Might be better off going around and doing a couple laps on the race C, seeing I'm going to do that race. Far off, are we? 103 on the dial. Damn near 3 seconds off. So that means I'm a long. Oh, we got 15 minutes before the race. Or I'll do a couple more laps and then I'm going to go and smoke a big fat stogie outside on the balcony. Go and have a nice big fat juicy one. And get very, very clubbed. Enjoy some racing. Living here at my new place on the Gold Coast, just downstairs, there's a bottle shop. So I can go downstairs, just go down the elevator and go and get myself a bottle of wine up until 10 o'clock tonight, 7 o'clock. So, not that I'm going to, but I was thinking I might. I was thinking I might. Right, couple more laps. I'm over the race. It's not very good looking. Oh man, that car. This will be a guide lap, and the next one will be a series of go. Probably do most of this stuff, I reckon. This will do. Right, cool. That was a guide lap. Now we'll do a couple laps. Fuck you. McDonkey. McDonkey. Excellent work, Donkey. Well done, Donkey. Oh. Yeah. It's putrid. All right, enough of that. Enough of that. Oh my God, I didn't even get the smoke in. All right, we're going into the race anyway. The Gostoff as well. The Gostoff. Mediums. Mediums. Let's get entered anyway. At least we'll be in the race. I'll go and have a smoke. I'm just going to have a quick lung buster out in the veranda or out in the balcony, as you like. Bang a coffee on while oh, no, I've got some coffee already. What am I talking about? Oh, okay. Oh, glasses. I wonder if I had them on last night. Oh, yeah, probably did. I probably did. When the rain is blowing on you. I can offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. The only reason I'm thinking that is I can see Adele on the suggestions on my YouTube. Make you feel my love. I'm actually okay at this track, by the way. I don't know what the strategy is here. How many laps you can go, that sort of thing. But starting at the back, we're not going to get in anybody's road. because I was lucky to survive that bullshit there. Oh, McDonkey. Oh, great. There's a bit of wear already on the tire. I wonder what time the tire wear will be this year. Oh, we're already up. Look at that. I got a feeling ASN might be the third year. Definitely have to stop. I'm in a car I love. No. stable for it to be when you're as old as me. Stable is good. Alright, well, this will be a good race for us then, because we'll qualify. We'll qualify in the middle somewhere. We'll qualify on medium tyres. Start in the middle field to start with. We'll get a feel for the race. He's going in after 5 laps. On medium. So they must be getting 8 laps out of the top. Probably won't do much good in the Alps instead. Because it seems like in Group 3 there's like 3 cars that need profit. We'll just do a few laps. It's fucking dark in track. Like it's overcast. It's like overcast here on the Gold Coast. Not really, like patches. Still like quite beautiful at the time during the day. There were international clouds come across the stadium. I'm awful. I'm absolutely awful on the pit entry. Ask Duck Ball. We'll qualify after this. Certainly can. crashed into the flat. Probably got it. Oh, well, there's one. What, boom? Didn't it? Thank you very much for watching, guys. Today, afraid there's no ocean to look at. You go back and look at the view screen. It's beautiful Gold Next race is definitely have to qualify. Back somewhere. Might be alright. This is used stuff. It's usual thing. Not something I do myself. I can absolutely avoid it. I don't want to get anybody to do no contact. Zero contact. If I can, I do. do my level best to be plenty of the sheer joy of racing. Well, happy with 11. Started 16. Oh yeah, the tyres are halfway around. The tyre wear's not massive at all. Whooped by 32 seconds. Right. How much time between those? Oh. G'day, Cheech. How are you, mate? Oh, sorry I didn't see. I think I'll have to try and see if I can get the alert box to function, but I didn't see you pop in there, mate. I'll just do a live on YouTube thing, and then we've got time. We've got time between races. All right, we've got time between races. Wish we got new dailies in the evening where you are. Yeah, we get it at 4:30 p.m. or 5:30 p.m. depends where you are in Australia, or on the far side of Australia. It's at 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon on a Monday if you're in West Australia. All right, we'll put medium tyres on. No, it won't change the car. And we'll qualify on medium. And that will put us somewhere in the middle of the field. I want us to make a joint though. Well, whatever I get, whatever qualifying time I get, 2 laps, that'll give me 4 minutes. All right, yeah. Yeah, 2 laps, a guide lap and a follow lap. I got 8 minutes until the race. I should be able to roll a joint in that time. Razor up, get a guide lap, unless I get a fair enough lap to start with. Whatever we get on medium. The kid. Fuck yeah. Geez, one mistake and it just never stopped wobbling. All right, got a guide lap. I should have won. I've already won the lotto, mate. The lottery. I live here. My life has been a series of happy events. I've had a good life. Enjoyed it. Things have been pretty good for me. Beauty, beauty, beauty. This will be enough. Won't be a good lap. It will be a lap, and then I can go and have a drink. Oh, provided I don't crash, which looks possible. Bah! I butchered that so badly. Oh, that's the other one. Damn it! I'll get a better one. All right. I didn't crash, but I butchered the last lap so badly. I should have been wearing a blue and white stripe coat. Now I can go and have a joint. Now I can go and roll a joint. Yeehaw! Joint roll. Here we go. I want the track really dark at the moment. Oh, just barrel scratching the back. Thank you so very much for watching wherever you are. The old fella go around, 7 years old, and on my birthday. Got a great run there, right where I was. So I didn't get much benefit out of it. All that good work. Barrel in the sky. Sure, I'm gonna hang with that. Yep. Damage to my rectum. Make this little genius behind. I hate that. It's the worst pit entry in Australia. In Australia. In the world. Definitely got some rust after not having done any racing for the last couple of weeks. Definitely very rusty. Or another word, awful. Definitely not up to speed. Hashtag not last. Something. yet anyway. Hope I don't catch up to him before the penalty block. I'll get knocked over. Ricardo. Ricardo. Superb. Oh, 90's not too bad. Obviously, I'm happy. I'll get there. Roger. Too bad. All right. Well, seeing there's very few people watching, only 2. Thank you to the person watching me go round. I know the other person's me. So thank you for watching. Change up to the studio, home. Right. McRolf Racing. Right. Okay, well, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to change to. I'll just have a look to see if my mate's on this one. 119.0, 118.5. Right. All right. Well, I'll just use the. I'll go and do the oil. I'm just going to do some qualifying to finish the stream. There won't be any more racing tonight, so it's just going to be me doing some boring qualifying. I'm going to do some on the mediums because that's what I have been doing my qualifying on so far, is on the medium tyres. So I'll do a couple more on the mediums until I'm satisfied with the speed I'm getting out of the mediums, and then I'll do a qualifying on softs. But I always start on the harder compound and try and get the most speed I can get out of the car on the hard compound. And that's the one I do primarily all my practice on is on the hard compound. So race C, we'll get a time done here. The ultimate goal, of course, is to set a time, but I'm just going to do some time on the mediums. So we should be, if we can crack 18s on the mediums, we'll be all right then. Realistically, we should be able to get an 18 on the mediums. Actually, I'm going to try something, aren't I? Try the ASM just to see if it does limit the throttle out of the corners. A lot of things that might be a bad thing. My apologies to anybody who popped in. We were doing some racing. Been on for a couple of hours since my first round back a couple of weeks. So I'm just going to do a bit of qualifying. Don't race. I'm qualifying on medium tyres. No, I'm not going to qualify them. I'm just going to do a bunch of laps on the medium until I'm satisfied that, speed. Then I'm going to settle on it. Plenty more time, another half. Well done, numbnuts. Holy fucking hell. I'm on the wrong screen too. Absolute brilliant. Absolute brilliant. That was shit. medium tyres. Had enough now. I'm gonna put it off. Mediums have been doing my head in. I'm gonna do one more. Both. If I could do an 18, I'd be happy. I'm just doing, guys, I apologise, I don't normally indulge in doing qualifying while streaming. But I've, right, well, that's enough of that. I'm just going to put the softs on now. I just wanted to do a few laps. My thumb's starting to hurt already, so I've done a few hours. I've done some races. But, right, we did 19.1 on the medium, so we'll put the softs on and see if we can improve that a bit. Thank you for watching. Like I said, I don't normally qualify or spend time doing qualifying while I'm streaming. It's like super self-indulgent. It's all about me. So normally do the races, but I haven't been on for a couple of weeks. You know how life gets in the road. Shit to do. Weddings. Bump along set of time on the top. Like I said, the mediums are doing my head in, and I'll get rid of that ASM, but I'll just do a couple of it on. So I'll just do a couple of laps at a time, so I totally understand what's going on. It's really tedious. Oh, I changed my line there to get a faster start. It didn't work. Just need to do a better job. That last lap was truly utterly dreadful. The end of it. Really. This bit from here on. I mean, really. Well, try and get. If I can get this halfway decent, I'll reward myself. Exactly. Yucky poo. I can't believe some. I'm sorry, I didn't realise somebody was watching. I thought I was on my own there. Yeah, just doing indulgent qualifying. I was off my own dream world there. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. If I knew someone was watching, I would have said something. I guess made it a little bit more interesting. Um, where are we ranked? 502. We put softs on. We got 19-0 with the mediums, but I haven't improved much with the bloody softs on. Should be into the 17s for sure. Still a fair way off the fast guys. 16.7. Still a fair way off. Yeah, I just didn't drive well. Haven't been driving well. I've had a bit of time off last couple of weeks. Thank you for popping in and watching, whoever you are. Um, if you don't know me, I've been going for about 6 months, trying to prove that you can make it to A grade and be clean. We're in B grade on this account, but we've got 384 with 153 clean races. So we're about 40 something percent in clean races. And and the other father time there, that's the Australian one. We made A on that one for about 30-40% A on that one. And we've got 260 odd races with 113 clean, 260, 130. So around about 40 something percent clean race bonuses there too. So across all three father time accounts, I think it's 41 or 42% clean race bonuses. The other father time, the American one, it's also A. So we've made A without making any enemies. I'll go and which one is this? This is the European one, isn't it? The European, yeah, UK father at time. I wonder why my friend hasn't one of my friends on here, one of the streamers, the Overtake. He doesn't seem to have done a time, which is unusual because he normally puts the time down. He might be crook. Anyway, look, forgive me. I know you've taken the time to watch me, and thank you. Crazy man you are, crazy woman. I'm going to yeah, I'm actually going to go and roll a joint. I'm going to go out on the balcony, explore the channel. I'm going to look out at the ocean, which I won't be able to see at night. But I'll listen to the waves crashing on the beach while I smoke the joint. I'll be back in a few moments. Wonder if the other camera angle, the different camera angle, two different camera. Got a bit of music playing. Not much of a view though. All right. Definitely the music playing while I go roll the joint. Back in a moment, then I'll finish up the qualifying. I totally understand if you don't watch it. I don't normally waste anybody's time qualifying. It's just at the end of the stream here, I thought I'd do some laps on medium tyres, get as good a speed as I can out of the car, and then stop from qualifying. So that's basically what I've done. So I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes after I roll this joint.
I can't see the light. Supposed to be in front of me. Been waiting for a long, long time, but nothing's there. I can't see the light. Supposed to be in front of me. I lay down in your darkness, finally free. Nothing stays the same. Yeah, everything stays the same. A dream within a dream. A song that I forgot to sing. And now the curtain falls. I wish that you could love me. I wish that I could be somebody else. I wish that you could find someone in this godforsaken place. Don't let it go to waste. I can't see the light. Supposed to be in front of me. Been waiting for a long, long time, but nothing's there. I can't see the light. Supposed to be in front of me. Been waiting for a long, long time, but nothing's there. I lay down in your darkness, finally free.
Do we have any music on this one?
See it in your eyes, lonely then. What a surprise. Didn't know it. Sing it in this song.
Certainly isn't much of a time. G'day, Karam. How are you, man? It's been a very quiet stream, this one. But I've been off for a couple of weeks. Thanks for dropping in. There's nobody around at the moment, mate. I appreciate you dropping in, though, and saying hello. I did some races earlier on, and I'm just in the process of doing, which is tedious, but I don't know, and I don't normally do it, but I'm just doing some qualifying at Michelin at Road Atlanta. I did a bunch of laps on racing mediums, and then I've just done a couple of laps on the softs now to set a time. Not real happy with how I'm going though. Pretty ordinary, but I'm gonna have another bash at it now for a little bit of time. So as I say, apologies because I don't normally bore people with qualifying crap. You know, I normally get that done and just do the racing. But I am going to do a few of these just to get the set a time, and then I'll put my feet up. Probably do a couple more streams during the rest of the week, but they'll be spaced out. I've got a fair bit of stuff to do. Where's my glowing eye thing? Yeah, I was shit-faced drunk. I've been shit-faced drunk a few times, but yeah, the last one I was, I think it was actually the last time I had anything to drink at all. I drank about 85% of a 1 litre bottle of rum. So there was only like 2 fingers of rum left in the bottle. I was smashed jappers at the end of that one. That was a good bender. A lot of fun, but didn't do my DR any good. But I remember having a lot of fun. I know it's on, I know it's in a stream, but I guess it's too cringy to watch, so I probably haven't. All right, I haven't watched it. So yeah, I got smashed. I really should watch it and decide whether I should delete it or not, or people should just watch me getting smashed drunk, just talking shit, crashing everywhere. Maybe I should watch it, come to think of it. Right, so I'm just going to do some qualifying times. Where was that? Oh yeah, I have to update the YouTube. Hang on a second, my YouTube is catching up. It's certainly not up to date. It didn't have your comments on there. Your last comment. Yeah. The big glowing eye thing. Yeah, definitely that's Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. You know, so he'll definitely be getting the run when I set up the studio a bit more. But we do have during daylight hours here. We've got pretty damn good views of the ocean. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, you can see the ocean just to the left of me at the moment. Of course, we're down by the coast now, and we had sunset by the ocean, which was pretty nice. But I'm going to solve my camera dilemma. Getting a camera that you can stream live in 1080 without it blurring up and doing all sorts of shit. You know, you have to try and find the right combination of a camera with a bit of a zoom lens on it. And I've been talking to photographic or, camera shops and looking online and trying to figure out what the best route is. There is the big dollar thing, but I don't. Ideally, I don't want to spend a huge amount of money. It's not that I care about the money that much. It's more that it's not the bang for the buck. That money's not really that big a deal, but it just still wouldn't be worth it. So I can buy some high-end stuff, but the results won't necessarily, because it's only just to fill in the background and give you guys something to look at, between races. Something beautiful. Plus we can get to see the whales and stuff. So I want to be able to zoom in enough so that you can make out the details of the whales doing whale shit, because they do it right out the front of you. So I want to get that sorted, so I'll give you guys something to look at between races. Anyway, that was just me waffling on. I'm going to do some laps. Definitely got gas loaded. I've probably loaded it 5 times. What tyres are we on? Soft. What have I got from the controller? Yeah. That was really Can't see shit. We'll lay down a guide lap. Not good. Oh, I've got to get rid of the ASM. That's right. Oh. dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Oh, my goodness. Couple of weeks off and I'm rusty as hell. Put a card in. I never looked. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, man. How you liking the track? Well, the tracks are perfectly fine. I don't like the reverse direction of race B. And it's 4 laps, and that's a no for me. The track's fine. It would have been better the other way with 5 laps, which is insane that they're not doing it, but, because they've got medium tyres. Like, that doesn't seem to make any sense. I didn't look at race A. I should have a look at race A to see what it is. I'll have a quick look at that. Oh, yeah, not happy. I'll be fresh next time, I suppose. But certainly out of, I think, specified car, 911 CP301. Might as well do a lap, I guess. Do a lap. Load it go. Excellent. There's no brake balance. It's a slider. More of a short shifty slider. All right, down here. My preferred option. Sliding away. Alrighty. Oh, we've settled that. That's about all. I did better than that. Helps when you don't miss the first section so badly. Alright, one more. One for the road. That'll do. Oh, that'll have to do. I'll do away 3 or 4 tenths. Putrid and as much fun as a headache. Really? You must be joking. Yeah, that's bullshit. Right, I think I've had enough of that. And what is race B? Have a quick look, see what's the time we said for 2:08.5. Oh, there they are. The boys are in there. They're doing 7s. All right. Oh, I absolutely hate this. The overtake's there. Oh, no, I don't hate that he's there, but I'm glad that. G70. Actually, yeah, I want to try a different car. Where's that little McGowan? I want to try the McGowan there. Right, I'm going to chase it around in the McGowan. I want to smoke something in between. So bear with me while I go and because when I was at my other place before I moved down here, I used to smoke in the room all the time. But down here, it's well, it's pretty nice place. I don't really want to make it smell like an ashtray, so I can pop out on the balcony and go and have a smoke. So I'm going to pop out there, have a smoke, and pop back in. I shouldn't be more than a couple of minutes. I apologise. Oh, look, there's 3 people watching. Listen, here, let me change the theme. Um, we're at the new place, of course. Thank you for popping in, guys. Look, I haven't been. I've already done some streaming, and all I was doing was just setting some times. Thank you for popping in and everything. Where are we? Uh, are they racing the Cookie Guy and all that? The Overtake? Is he racing on YouTube? I don't really want to do this particular race, but if they're doing it. Oh, great to see I'm still alive. Yeah, yeah. I didn't die or anything like that. I've just been moving house and the new place is, like it's got like here is well, it's just magic. You can see the ocean and stuff like that. So if you see the beginning of the stream, you'll be able to see that. Hey, how you doing? G'day, Sammy boy. Thank you. I just thanks for popping in. I've just been wasting a bit of time. I just did a little stream to get started. Um, got a microphone, a clamp, and stuff like that thing. So it's actually been way tough to get um, to actually source. No idea. Yeah, actually, to source a camera, um, finding it's actually more difficult. I didn't realize how difficult it is to get a camera that I can set up and stream the ocean from the distance. Because you have to have a combination of a digital camera and an optical zoom, and there's it's not actually as easy. It's not as just plug and play as I thought it was going to be, and so I have to do a bunch more research. I will find an option. There are options, but they're expensive. Like pretty damn expensive. A lot of money to get really what's only just fill in the background. So I've had a bit of struggles with that the last few days. I've been hunting through, cameras and capabilities and stuff like that. But not over the moon about the races at the moment. To be honest, you know, I like this is a great track, but it's just a horrible direction. Like it's actually better the other way. It's a better track the other way. Well, I think it is, but doesn't matter what I think. What we've got to do, and right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay. I've just got to have a look around. Um, yes, there has been some audio issues, and I turned this. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's using this microphone on the. So right. So I've got microphone source is the wrong source. All right, hang on a sec. Let's see if I can put my binoculars on. Just checking out some audio input capture. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Right. Now I've got the echo. Hello, hello. That's muted. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello? I'm hearing it in my headphones. That's because what? Sound. Just going to sound settings. Well, I'm hearing a bit of an echo in my headphones, but I know it's coming through. I know I'm using this mic now. Right, I could turn that on and off. I've just got to do a little more checking on my settings here. Audio. All right, there we go. Desktop. Desktop audio device.
Look at me ballin'. Number to the bag and now it's calling.
Ballin' on the court, tell 'em swish. Back to back, making plays, throwing fists.
Hello. Is the mic not working at all?
Upon a day, but until
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Right. I'm still hearing it in my head, and that's shitting me to tears. But if you can hear me at all, I'm just going to do some qualifying and just I'm going to write a message in the YouTube. Roger. Yeah. Okay. The audio's working. You can hear it, but I'm hearing an echo in my head. That's coming back. I'm hearing myself like only a few milliseconds later, but I'm hearing it playing back in my head. So it's definitely a setting that I don't know how it's managed to change itself in a couple of weeks, but it's definitely doing something different. So I'll go through all my settings later on and get it up to scratch. But in the meantime, I'm going to lay down a time at shit, I better do this one, yeah. Race B, because my European mates, the Cookie Guy and the Overtake, they're in the Citroën, which is the meta course. So I'm going to bash around in the Megane. I'm going to put up with the echo. So this is just going to be a bit of qualifying. I can't be asked doing any racing now. But like I said, don't like this. I'm sure I can do a much better time in the G70, by the way, too. Roger, jump on and do some laps. thought I was hearing YouTube or something coming through. It's not it. Ordinary. Extreme ordinary. Right. What am I supposed to have? Yes. Dickhead. What else? Audio backup is annoying. Wasn't there before either.
definitely got some zip to it.
dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Unbelievably bad. Oh, it's fine. The car's fine for the job, but oh man, this is doing my fucking head in. Gotta find something. Oh, I'm on the wrong view as well. Game and volume caption. Right. Think. Where are your settings? Audio. Speakers. Why am I getting Bluetooth not on? No. Microphone. Just looking through to see what's for requests. Output. Microphone. Yep, I have no idea what's causing that. Don't think the cameras have got any audio capabilities. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello? Yep. Hello, hello? Yep. Still hearing it. No matter what. Right. I'm having all sorts of shit with it. So. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, yep. Keep hearing. Why do I keep hearing? Audio. Desktop audio device. It's always been that. Right. Well, I can't figure it out at the moment, so I'm not gonna. I can't do any more trying to figure it out. Can I hear it still? Yes. It's still the same. Right. I'm not going to talk. Fuck it. Right. I'll
just talk to myself. I'll have the microphone off because it's doing my head in listening to my own voice, but I do tend to talk out loud to myself because I'm old. What am I going to do? I'm going to get a different car. I'm going to get a G70. No, WRX. WRX. Just for something completely different. Now for something completely different. Rent. Qualifying time. Citroen is fucking killing it lately. I'm a full 3 seconds behind, and the boys are both in the 207s. too. That was bloody dreadful, to be honest. Subi was fine, but I can go a lot faster than that, but I wasn't doing a very good job. Right, what am I going to do? I do love the Audi. I'll give it one more shot before I call it. Well, the Supra, hey? Of course, there's the RCZ too. I do like the RCZ. Oh, better buy some tyres for it, apparently. Give this little girl a go. Do love this car and it handles magnificently. Long way off. Follow this overpowered beast in front. This bloody thing, I'm sick to death of this Citroen. No, no. I wonder if anybody else is. Go little rocket ship. I love this car, the RCZ. Or RCZ. As they say in the third world countries. In the underdeveloped nations. No offense. Yeah, I think I like this one the best. Definitely like this one the best. This feels way better than anything else I've been in. Way better. It's super smooth. Alright. absolutely getting worse with each lap there. Must be very tired. Fuck, why have I got this bullshit going on in my head? Come on, what setting is it? Audio input, capture device. Audio input capture. Hello. I'm gonna get rid of the I'm gonna get rid of the microphone for a while. I've just got to screw around to see if I can sort it before I sign off. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Right. Well, I can't hear it in my head now, so. Hello. Hello. And that appears to be working. Well, that's cool if it's working. I don't know if it is or not, but it appears to be. Right. I'm going to I know you guys are watching. You're crazy for watching, but I am going to do some more. But I am going to go and have a smoke for a couple of minutes. I've got rid of the audio sound going on in my head, which makes life a little more enjoyable again. Just got to have a little scratch around. Top chat, get rid of it. Put live chat up. Right. Okay, guys. Whoever's watching, you lunatics, I'm going to go and grab a smoke. I shan't be long. I'm just going to have a quick ciggy. And I don't do it inside the house, of course. I do it out on the balcony now, so the place doesn't smell like an ashtray. So I'll be only 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll do some more. I think I can do a bit more now that I don't have the sound in my head. I don't really like the track very much, but I'm going to do a bit more qualifying on both. Hey, would it be funny if I did my qualifying in the RCZ in both, but I think I'm going to have to find something else because I don't know if I can get a decent speed out of the RCZ or the Audi. I don't know. I'll be back in a moment though. I'm just going to go and roll a smoke and then enjoy that. So be about 3-4 minutes at the most. Actually, I've got to blend some pot up. I don't have any smoko. Should be a rough and ready one, this one. Had to blend me a brew. I wonder if I've got a light outside. I'll have to change the camera if you're going to see it. So, which one is it?
You're making me wanna try forever. I feel so free, oh my sweet baby.
got it? Oh, right. Hang on a sec. And we're good to go. Beautiful. I've got rid of all the sound problems. Hooray! Hurrah! Huzzah! Right, what am I on? 2085 RCZ. Alright, we're going to try. I think I'm going to need the G70 or something like that. Because I'm going terribly slow. I'm just going to rent one. I'll get a new one off the shelf. Right. To those wonderful people watching, I'm indulging myself doing some qualifying. I don't normally do qualifying while I'm streaming, but we did some races earlier on. I don't think this race is actually ideal for much of anything. It's only 4 laps. It just seems to me to be ridiculously short, and it should be 5 laps at least. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I think it's only 4 laps still. Oh, I did get a ghost, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, I'll give chase in the G70. Come on, Fatso. out pretty badly. Things that make you go, close but no cigar, dumbass. Damn ordinary boy. Didn't your mama teach you nothing about 57? Right. Bunch of bias to the rear. Jeez, it's hard holding it on those apexes. Right. Oh, we're into the 7s anyway. That's something, I guess. Yay, we're only 2.4 seconds off. I suppose we're into the 7s. What is the controller settings? Oh, actually I can go a bit more. My hands do hurt a bit, but fuck it. I'll push it a bit more. Don't think I need anywhere near that amount of brake bias to me though. Alrighto, let's get it right. Just once before you die. Which will be sooner than most. I'm sick of the Citroen, to be honest. Go away, Citroen. Just fuck off. Every week. Fucking Citroen. Sick of looking at the arse end of the thing. Missed my apex, just about caught it though. Missed the apex though a bit. He's a slippery bastard. How do you drive that thing that fucking fast? Unbelievable. I find them hard to drive. Alright, I lied. I don't drive them at all. I think I've only done about 3 laps ever in the Citroen. probably wouldn't hurt as much if I wasn't driving so ordinarily. You know, like if I was killing it, I probably wouldn't notice my hands at all. Spectacularly awful. I hate it when you know really early in the lap that you got to go round again. Like halfway through the first turn you go, oh fuck. Where you haven't given yourself a single shot, you know what I mean? That's fucking awful. How ordinary. Yep. That means it's time to make a coffee. That was really, really crap on a stick again. Man, I am not in sync. No doubt about it. I'm fucking as unky as shit. All over the shop. Right, I need to small break for... I've got to do a running repair on the thumb. It's torn through to the skin. So while I'm up bandaging the thumb up, I'm going to make a coffee. So I'm going to be about 4 minutes. Yeah, should only be 4 minutes. 3 minutes for the coffee. 3 minutes for the coffee and 1 minute for the Band-Aid. Round 6. Summer's on the run. Got to get today. Oh. The 8th sliding pivot. Oh. Victory is ours. I have a coffee roll. All right. Chat. Live chat. G'day. I'll just change that screen so you can see me wave. G'day. G'day. Right, we've been doing some, we've just been doing some qualifying. We did some laps earlier on, a race earlier on. What is this? What Father Time. We've got a time for the, for race C, which is okay, I guess. I actually can't remember what the time was that we did for race C. But it wasn't spectacular by any stretch. But we've got a time, 1:18.3. I have no idea where that puts us. 1:18.3, 800. We're about, we're a bit under 2 seconds off the fastest in the world, so that's okay in Group 3. Within 2 seconds is not bad, actually. To be honest, just noticed that. within 2 seconds of the fastest guy. We're only 1.6 seconds behind, which in Group 3 for me is pretty reasonable. That's pretty good. It's not a big lap though, so there is that. It's only a pretty short lap, come to think of it. So yeah, that's probably on par. Yeah. Now that I think about it, so yeah, it's not quite as good as I thought, but you know, it's still solid. And in this one, we're not doing all that fantastic, but what's the fastest one? 2:05.5. Yeah, we're 2.4 seconds off this. It's a much bigger lap though, so and we're in the non-meta. But G70 is still a very reasonably good car, that's for sure. There's no doubt about that. So I'm going to get another rental, but I did roll a joint, and I don't smoke inside here now that I've moved from the other place. I wish I could, but it means that I've got to cut down on my smoking a fair bit, because I'm not smoking inside the unit here. Right, we've loaded the Ghost. I'm going to slip out while I got the opportunity. I've just made a fresh coffee. I'm going to do a few more laps. It's rather indulgent. I'm not doing any racing at the moment. I'm just concentrating on doing a few qualifying laps for each, for race B and race C. And I already done some races earlier on, so we're all good there. But I'm going to have a little break from the races just finish the stream with some qualifying. So totally understand if anybody comes in to watch or anything. If you're interested in how I practice, how I go about getting a decent time, given how old I am and everything, getting a decent qualifying time makes life a hell of a lot simpler. And I've got a few techniques I use that help me get a decent qualifying time. Doesn't guarantee I'm going to go fantastic in the race or anything, but most of the time we get to start near the front of the field, which helps every week. And a good qualifying time does that, So, and I've got, like I said, I've got a few tips and tricks for that. So if you want to watch that, by all means. But I am going to go and smoke this joint, and then I'm going to come back, and then I'm going to do a bit more rather stoned, rather baked qualifying. Very self-indulgent. Can't believe I'm actually doing it to people. Qualifying while streaming. Unbelievable. Which view have you got on? I'm going to change it to a different view. That's interesting, though. paddock. Weak as piss. God, that was awful. It was really awful. Look, atrocious. Yeah, I don't think my hands goes there much more. Yeah, maybe pushing the boat out a bit too much. Expecting too much from the old body, I think. I'm going to run force feedback the levels I do run at that. Yeah. You're going to have to turn it down then. Controller. Shit. It was hurting my hands. Definitely can do considerably better than that though. I'm going to have a sip of coffee. I'll just mute it. Brilliant coffee. All right. Got to give it another bash. Just definitely got to do that. Come on, mate. You can do this. Just go to the zero brake balance for a bit of time. Turn the feedback down so it doesn't hurt so much. But I do lose sensitivity. We'll see. Take note of my sections too, so and I know whether to get excited or not. Put pressure on myself. 101.4. I think this is the only sectional that I've actually noticed, 31.3. I think that's actually alright. backs down, it's just not as good. Alright, I'll have another lash at it. Have another lash. I know I got to go around again. It's not going to happen this lap no matter what I do. No matter how well I finish this part here, I'm not going to make up any significant amount of time. Around we go again, happy as can be. The only important thing is to get a good start. That'll do. That's a nice healthy start though to the lap. Hooray! Hooray! I didn't ruin it in the first corner. Alert the media. Time all the way up here. Dumbass. I knew I missed him too. Didn't miss by much, just enough though. To guarantee I was going to lose a bunch of time. Through to the back. I don't think I've got much more in the tank, to be honest. Just couldn't be bothered downshifting. Just left it. Oh yeah, my hand was sore. That is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Absolutely fucking dreadful shit. Right, I am going to do a fraction more. I know it's going to hurt, but I'm going to do it in the Audi TT. I just want to totally confirm that I need the G70 rather than the Audi. I do love the Audi, you know, so, and if I can make it work, I'll use it. The Megane wasn't, I do like the Megane, and the Scirocco would be something else I'd try too, I would think. But the Elantra is new too. I haven't really given it much of a go yet, the Elantra. I know it is an FF car, and I do love FF cars. So, but I'm going to give the Audi a bit of a run just to see what it's like. It is a car I love, but I think I've probably streamed long enough and hurt myself a bit. I was enjoying it, you know, like, and so the time sort of flown a bit. Exposure, turn it up a bit, nice and bright, so the old man can see it. Right, yes, we can turn the controller right up for the FF cars though, they don't hurt as much. There's that sound. I love that growl, this growl right here. That bit. When it upshifts. There is quite often some weird gear shifts. But when I'm doing weird gear changes, it's because I'm just using them to correct, because I sense the car's not on the correct line, not positioned correctly on the track. So I have to make these small adjustments. Like when going to a chiropractor, they're only woo medicine. Yeah, they're sort of like little corrective things. Just to get the car to sit in a certain position. Righto, that's a guide lap. Let's see if we can do a bit better. Ah! Pulling the whip but getting nowhere. Flogging a dead horse, I'm feeling. Timing is just not there. Yes, dead horse. Last one. Bucket. Come on, dickhead. That was shit house. Absolutely shit house. Grabbing first gear down the bottom there was terrible. Sorry, grabbing first gear down the thing was just a fatigue issue. I can definitely squeeze out a better time. I think we can get into the 207s. Well, what did we get? 208.03, 32 thou off the 7s in the Audi. So definitely can do it in the Audi. I'm pretty sure that some of the fast guys could do it in most of the FF cars. Anyway, I'm going to go and finish that joint and sip on my coffee. So there'll be a 3-minute break while I go and finish that joint. And then I'll come back and I'll push myself to do a few more laps in the FF car, see if we can get a better quality time here too. But I'm certainly running out of steam. But thank you for watching, you crazy folk. It's hard to believe that you're here. There's nothing for you to see. If I change, it's just nothing to see. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll just play the replay of me going around. That'll be fucking fascinating. Right, I'm just going to go and... That's not what I'm... Okay. Thumbnail caption is not what I want. Mistakes from behind. You see them much better from behind, where I'm missing apexes and stuff like that. When you're falling off apexes and stuff like that, you're just missing them. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Got about half a joint this way. Smash me. See how loud that is. When I'm watching it, it doesn't actually look that bad. That's actually the best one. I did 131.1 there. I think I screwed this pretty badly. much wrong there either. Right. Yeah, there's... Oh, g'day, Swanee. How are you, man? The racing was all right. I did a little bit earlier on. This race isn't for me because it's only 4 laps. It's a mad bash sprint, and everybody just goes for the bash really, really early, and it's full contact. So it's not really going to be the ideal race. But I'm only doing the I'm doing some laps out of academic interest, really, more than anything else. And so, yeah, racing's been okay. All right, I'm gonna just do a bit more of this, and yeah, not much more, I don't think, but I am going to do it in the TT. We've got, I think I did 208.032 in the Audi so far, so we can definitely do a 207, so I might just bob along until I get a 207 on it, because I'm pretty sure I can do a 207. Do a guide lap. Well, sometimes the guide lap turns out to be the best one, but I still love driving this car, even if it's not as fast as the Meta and stuff. I still love driving the Audi though. It's just a car I've always loved driving. Dickhead. First gear, what the fuck was that? Absolute junk. ironically exactly at the same time as before. What, no first gear this time, dickhead? Duh. Doofus. At least we're into the sevens in the Audi. That's something. Right. I think that'll do me for that one. Just, got into the sevens anyway. I'll do better tomorrow when I'm not so tired, I guess. Give me something to chase anyway. Tomorrow I can use that as a ghost. Where's that put us? Oh, not many people have done it, but we're 2.2 seconds off, which is okay. If I can get to about 2 seconds off the fastest guy in the world, he's in the meta, of course, and wearing something distinctly non-meta. But 2 seconds is okay, you know. I guess I could chase it in the Citroen, but I kind of hate it, you know. Kind of hate the Citroen, don't know why. It's probably unreasonable to dislike it, but I do. What's the other Father Time got? What car's he in? To see what the Aussie one did it in. Oh, that was in the TT Cup too. That's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? suppose I could set a time in something different. Maybe a Scirocco. Yeah, I'm going to change server. Hopefully this doesn't screw up. Ooh, I have to plug my controller in. It looks like it's starting to run low on power. I've had the controller run low on power before. Shut everything down. Right, I'm going to see if I can do a quality time for race B with a Scirocco. Where do I see that thing? And of course there is that other beast to try too, which is the new Elantra, which it's pretty quick too. I know it can do a 7. I think I saw someone with a 7 on that one. Alright, we'll give the Scirocco a bit of a hide. And if we can't do it with that, well, we'll just go and do a few in the Audi again. Scirocco might surprise. It's a towy car. Goes hard. I think its gears are more suited to this, actually. The gearing in it seems more suited to this track than the Audi even. Actually, this car may be way more suited than the Audi. Gears feel pretty much spot on for what I'm trying to do. It might be all right, the Scirocco. I was cumbersome there, but that was my fault. 31.5 is quite respectable first time out without ever having driven it before. Well, today. Oh, it seems very well suited, the Scirocco does. Yes, it really does seem very well suited. goes hard. It does seem to go pretty well. Not good, but at least it'll do a 207 for sure. One last one. Glasses on. Yeah, might pay to put my glasses on. Right. Well, it's pretty capable. Scirocco. 2077's not too bad. It's not too shabby. It's not like a huge distance off the fastest guy in the matter, so Scirocco's okay, eh? Pretty certain you could do a low 207 in it. Like, I mean, it's not completely hopeless, like some cars are. And like the Megane, it's got plenty of mid-range grunt. It's unnaturally fast, that car. Citroen is. It's just unnatural. Spooky fast. It's too overpowered. Damn. One tiny little fucking braking error. Just lose a whole shitload. And you know it straight away too. Well, I do anyway. I know when I fuck up. Yeah, very ordinary again. Another fuck up back there. In a sea of fuck ups. Got to be the last one, I think. Then can't keep making that many errors. I can. I mean, I certainly can keep making that many errors. I just don't want to. early into the sevens. Nice one, definitely nice. That sucks, boys. Oh. I knew I wasn't going to get around there. Too much fatigue. Right. Oh, g'day, boss. Hey, Richie, how are you, mate? I'm very, very sorry I missed your comment there. I didn't. I'm not getting any audio cues for it. Yeah, I'm bloody worn out. I'll just change that to the studio. Yeah, mate, worn out. Worn out. I've done enough screwing around with it today. Oh, there's the microphone. Yeah, everything's a bit, getting used to the new place, and I only set it up today. I'll reset it. So I've got to do a bunch of tweaks to get a proper backdrop behind me and some other stuff, and get my glowing eye friend back, because I want Mozart to look over my shoulder. Oh, my hands are killing me though now. So definitely time to call stumps on the setting times and stuff. Yeah, how have you been, by the way, Richie? What have you thought about these races? What did you think of them? Like, just my opinion. So, just in case you ask, race C's probably the best of them by some distance, and then race B, I think it's still only 4 laps. I don't know. I'll have a quick look, but it was 4 laps earlier on, which I thought was dreadful. So we've got 207.7 in the TT and 207.7 in the Scirocco. So, well, that's good. We'll try and get a different FF car, see if I can get the Megane, or I'm not going to do the Swift. I hate it. But I'm give the Elantra a try on the other Father Time account, the American Father Time account. But I'm pretty worn out. Am I so worn out that I can't do one on the American account? Am I that worn out? Oh yeah, the GT3 race. Yeah, in the stock Porsche. Yeah, I've done a couple of times. I don't know. I didn't see what time you'd done there. I don't even know. Have you sent a friend request to any of the Father Times? Just in case I missed it. Yeah, I did. I've done sometimes. I always do mine, of course, in the RCZ. Oh, race A, the Porsche thing, right? Yeah, 118.3. Holy mackerel! Right. Right. I'm just having a look at the leaderboard. Well, just hang on a sec. I'll change the screen so you can see. I'm just having a look at my leaderboard. We've got Fear at the top with 18.3. I got the same time as him. What car's he in? Oh, he's in the new 911. Yeah, I got an RCZ. I'll just do it on mediums. I'll do a couple laps on mediums, I think. And then I'll go and have a look at that race A. Have we got a... yeah. Oh, I have done a time, have I, for race A? Oh, right, and you've just pipped me, have you? All right, you fucking horror. You're going to make me go... I'm too tired to go and do it now, but you're going to make me go and... Oh, now you've got me curious. I can't remember doing race A. Oh, I know we did a couple of quick laps. Well, they weren't quick, but we did have a quick look at it. Let's have a look at it and see what the Father Time you're talking about. Uh, 131.6. That looks like the only one that I've done. So 131.6 there. What have you done? 131.5 or something? All right. Well, you're going to make me do it. So I'm going to see if I can beat that one. 131. I mean, seriously, how hard could that be? It shouldn't be that hard because the whole damn thing's pretty slow. It's kind of slow motion. 131.6 to beat. When you say you've just got me pipped, you mean by like a full second? Oh. Right. Okay. In the stock Porsche, not race A, it's race C. Okay. All right. That means I don't have to waste any more time with that. Beauty. Race C. Oh, well, that, and you've just pipped me there, have you? And my time is 118.3. So you're faster than Fear as well. Or is it my Aussie one that you've beaten? Oh, the Aussie account, yeah. Because they got 118.3, which is the same as Fear in the 911, much newer car. But I got to do a time here anyway, so I don't have to, but I might as well do one before I get off while my hands are still sore. Settings, car settings. I'm just going to do a couple on mediums first, just to try and get myself up to speed. Because if I go straight onto softs, they cover up too many mistakes. Roger, yeah. We'll see what we can get. See what we can get on the mediums. I was just thinking that there's a little more brisk pace than it was in the Group 4 cars. When the Audi, everything seems to be happening a little bit quicker at the moment. For me, the poor old fella. It takes me a while for my brain to get up to track to Group 3. Group 3, my brain, like, sometimes it's just really overwhelming to start with, and it takes me a while to link up or sync up more than anything else, just to synchronise with it, so it's not so hectic. So I have to slow it down to let it flow. So I usually just slow everything down, which helps. $121. Looking good. I sure would like a smoke. Jesus, you're a fucking numbnut. Jeez, now we had to fuck up laps. special gift for fucking things up. As soon as I started thinking about going out in the balcony and having a smoke, my brain just went off the fucking boil. The controller was, yeah, that's too much. It was hurting like shit. I don't need that much in a Group 3 car. Job done here, dumbass. Better? I think I must be able to do a better job with this fucking phone car. Must be able. Those are ordinary times. How am I so bad there? Right, one last one. Come on, let's focus. You can always put soft light. That's better, love. See, that wasn't hard, was it? Won't be doing any more of that. That was junk and rubbish and horrible. Yeah, I'm just too tired to do a decent bloody lap. That's for sure. All right, I'll put the softs on so we get a quality time. Where are we? 119.6. What do we need? I don't know. Who fucking cares? Need something. Oh, need to put glasses on so we can see the track better. We'll do a couple laps blind. Then we'll do some with a little bit of vision assistance. But it'll get better. Very, very ordinary. Too tired to do anything better than that. That'll do anyway, though. There's heaps of time to be had there, though. Heaps and heaps. Heaps of time to be had. Yeah, just a bit too tired to be doing any more of that. And we'll do one super tired one on the race B if we haven't already set a time. No, we haven't already set a time. Qualifying time. What sort of car? What's the competition done? Let's have a look at that first. We got Fury at 207.1, the overtake 207.6, 7 Dell's done 208.8 in the TT. All right, well, we got to find something. Well, the Elantra would probably beat the P for the job. But there always is the little Mazda. We've done one in the Scirocco already. All right, I'll do them again. I don't know if it's up to the job or not. I don't think the gears are as well suited for it. Temporary exposure. All right, I can just do one more and that's it, I think. One guide lap. I think I want to get the straight lap. There's one lap, guide lap, and then one after. I think that's all I've got That's the guide lap done. Yep. I think the guide lap will have to do it. I'm too shagged. Can't be bothered. Just ran out of steam there. Shoulders and hands hurt a bit. Right. That will do. That will do for a while anyway. I think that'll do. Yeah. That's me, Dunsky. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Go back to the studio. Hello, hello, hello. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, I was on the wrong camera. Thanks very much. Yeah, just some music going. Right. Yeah, totally understand. Sorry about that. I'll just check the headphones again. I was just saying, thank you very much for watching. Yeah, there's no music playing. And thank you very much for watching, and keeping me company there. I'm just saying, here, lucky in this new location because here at the Gold Coast, uh, when if I want something, I 24-hour service. Not in the building. I mean, I can just go downstairs to the lobby where I'm going to go to. I'm going to go and get a really nice coffee and go and get some food and maybe some bickies or chocolate or something to make me perk me up. God knows I need more fat. No, I don't. Put too much weight on lately as it is. So, but yeah, I've got a convenience store downstairs, so it's kind of handy and it's kind of a temptation. But if I run out of tobacco or anything, I just have to walk downstairs, and it's 200 yards, so round trip 5 minutes, 4 minutes, So I can go and get something to eat anytime I like. So that's kind of super convenient. All right, I'm going to say thank you very, very much. Yeah, thank you very, very much, guys, for watching. Thanks for the likes and the stuff like that. And, the support. Yeah, it wasn't much of a stream. I didn't do much. But I've been away for a couple of weeks, and I'm going to try and do a little bit more over the next few weeks. But it's still a very busy time. I'm selling my properties and all my goods and chattels, so my time's taken up a fair bit with going from place to place and selling stuff and talking to people. It's horrible. But I've got to get rid of everything if I'm going to live down here, and just get rid of everything, all the bits and pieces that made up my life. So got to sell them off. I got to just try and make sure I don't get ripped off too much, getting rid of because there's some good stuff amongst it, Anyway, I'll see you later, and I'll catch you next time, eh? See yous.